Team STORROR is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia.
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running around deserts.
Running away from monkeys on rooftops in India.
Always thinking bigger, trying to be more creative.
Constantly looking for another adventure.
It kind of makes perfect sense for us to set our sights into the gaming world.
There's never been a project that has got us as excited as this one.
STORROR Parkour Pro is the first parkour game solely about parkour and its culture.
Connecting with your mates across the world, free roaming, multiplayer options.
On the starting line with all of your mates to have some crazy race across town.
An open world exploration game where there'll be missions,
training, doing new challenges,
evading security,
time trials,
massive roof gaps, slides through flumes, huge wall runs.
Become immersed to a level at which you actually feel like you're a part of this sport.
We want to build into the game the most ambitious animation technology.
Taking the motion capture to a whole new level.
Completely fluid so that it feels exactly like you're doing parkour in real life.
People always say, I really want to be able to do this, or I would love to be able to try parkour.
There'll be a process of kind of character progression, learning the skills and abilities that you need.
Through the tutorials, sharing techniques.
That's it!
Our goal is to make STORROR Parkour Pro the most progressive urban sports game ever.
The effect that this could have on the parkour community is similar to what the Tony Hawk's franchise did for skateboarding. And having a parkour game on major consoles is going to completely change the sport.
Team STORROR is a group of friends that grew up in the south of England that basically share a passion for parkour and adventure.
We happen to have a massively diverse range of skills that allows us to take on a lot of crazy projects.
Places we never would have gone without the team.
Doing parkour in skyscrapers in Asia.
Diving off bridges in Basel.
Running around deserts.
Running away from monkeys on rooftops in India.
Always thinking bigger, trying to be more creative.
Constantly looking for another adventure.
It kind of makes perfect sense for us to set our sights into the gaming world.
There's never been a project that has got us as excited as this one.
STORROR Parkour Pro is the first parkour game solely about parkour and its culture.
Connecting with your mates across the world, free roaming, multiplayer options.
On the starting line with all of your mates to have some crazy race across town.
An open world exploration game where there'll be missions,
training, doing new challenges,
evading security,
time trials,
massive roof gaps, slides through flumes, huge wall runs.
Become immersed to a level at which you actually feel like you're a part of this sport.
We want to build into the game the most ambitious animation technology.
Taking the motion capture to a whole new level.
Completely fluid so that it feels exactly like you're doing parkour in real life.
People always say, I really want to be able to do this, or I would love to be able to try parkour.
There'll be a process of kind of character progression, learning the skills and abilities that you need.
Through the tutorials, sharing techniques.
That's it!
Our goal is to make STORROR Parkour Pro the most progressive urban sports game ever.
The effect that this could have on the parkour community is similar to what the Tony Hawk's franchise did for skateboarding. And having a parkour game on major consoles is going to completely change the sport.
Yo. Ash, probably get some music playing. Hey, what's up, Mortaco? It's cracking lacking, G. I should have got coffee before I started this. Didn't even think about it. I also need to go to an older version of the map because I'm confused about what I'm looking at here. I got a reference image from Francesco of something he's worked on, but I can't work out where on the map it is. What's up, Dodo? It'll be some form of 3D modelling, turning this block out into real buildings. But I don't actually know what I'm working on today. I'm working it out right now. Trying to work out. I've got some reference image here of something that Francesco's been working on. Trying to work out which building I'm looking at. In that way? No, that can't be right. Actually, there's been more than 444 devlogs. Motaka, there's been 440 that we've numbered. There's been a load of devlogs that we weren't even numbering. Because we've done like a year of devlogs before we started numbering it, where we just like random titles. Ah, he's replied. Is it? Huh? But the reason I couldn't find it was because he put in the reference. So hang on. The image I've got is this, and I could see these buildings here, which is the ones I thought he was working on. Like we've labelled it B2, but then it was like there's buildings behind it, and I was like, but it doesn't, like the silhouettes don't match. It can't be right. He's put the old version and the new next to each other for comparison, and I missed it. He does it in every screenshot, and I just missed it. Are all locations based on real life footage? Inspired by, at a minimum. So this, some of them will be just straight up copies of real life places, like when we recreate famous parkour spots. Others are inspired. So this is inspired by, there's a Japanese like prison island. Can't think what it's called. Hashima Island. There you go. And it's not a recreation of it by any means, but it's inspired by like this island of this rectangular island of skyscrapers. So they're all inspired by a minimum, and then we use real life reference constantly when we're modeling. Alright, I know what we're working on now. Hang on. And we might actually get the model that he's worked on in a minute. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky one, Moritaka. It's a little bit like, sometimes you get away with it, sometimes you can't. Are they really going to kick up a fuss? But then if you can't get there, you can't get the reference images. Like, it's a bit of a, some places are going to be more lenient than others as well. Like, I have a feeling that issue we might run into when we try to recreate Hong Kong skyscrapers, because somehow I think that's going to cause us more legal issues than recreating skyscrapers in London, for example. I think they'll just argue less in London, but I also might be wrong. There's every chance I'll be wrong. I don't know if they've been there or not. Adam, the guy, yeah. Avoiding branding and things like that is a big way to do it. Legally distinct branding, basically. Have they been there? I'm not sure if they've been there, but our maps are all designed, like they're blocked out by Sam Carver from Capstone. So obviously friends with Drew and Storror and that. And between him and Drew, they settled on this design, this layout for the skyscrapers, and then the artists have stepped in and started dismantling it and recreating it and turning it into this. Is he gonna... Yeah, I don't know who's going to cause us problems and who isn't. I don't really have enough experience in the field to know where those problems are going to come up. I just know they will at some point, because of course they will. Why wouldn't they? Right. So until he uploads, you don't need to be there anymore. Until he uploads the file to Zoho. True. We're working off screenshots. So he's dropped the walls. Alright, sweet, I can do that, but he's left the shape basically the same. That's alright. And it's like some sort of comms tower. Actually, do you know what? At first I sort of like, it was a bit too sci-fi for me, but the more I've looked at it, I kind of like the idea of it being like a comms tower. What you got going on in there? Seriously, hey, what's up, TJ? What's cracking lacking? I had no idea they had to do that, Murtaka. That's wild. That's actually kind of cool having the net in there. That's a nice little touch. I like that. I think this is just gonna be like industrial, like HVAC units, power boxes, a ton of cables and shit running up this. I think we're just going to go things like that. I don't think this is going to be like a rooftop garden type deal. I think this is going to be an industrial rooftop. Yeah, let's go with that. So, let me pull up my reference, my brief for this level, and then I need to start pulling up some industrial rooftop reference. No, some like industrial generator references. Start modeling those. Open Chrome. Stop. Don't never open anything in Edge. I never want you to use Edge. Wow. Copy the layout of one of these, to be honest. Might just copy it. I'm going to start with something simple. I'm just going to get some reference of big generators. I'm fucking knackered as well. Yeah, I know you can have. I thought I already had. Apparently I haven't. I can't be bothered. What sort of generators do you see on a rooftop? I've already got one of these. So I've got like, hang on. I know, we're going to piece together, where's Unreal? We're going to piece together some bits with what I've already got. What does the weather vane look like? Oh! That'd be cool. One of these weather vanes made me laugh. That's all I'm going to say. What am I looking for? No, I'm in meshes here. Oh, God. Sorry, it's been a long day. I've had very, very little sleep, and it's been a long day. Good day, just been busy. Sciencey ones. Scientific. What are they? I'll be honest with you, TJ. I searched scientific weather vane and it didn't get much better. Arguably less intricate. I'm guessing you meant one like that. No, good busy, TJ. Just running around. A lot of driving. A lot of going place to place, things like that. It's been quite fun, actually. This second half of the rooftops, I've not had to do that much modelling because I modelled most of the things in the first half. I've just been able to reuse bits and pieces and assets and stuff. The second half's gone way faster than the first. We've actually blown through this section. So this entire section, so this building to these to that whole section, we were supposed to have done by the end of the month. It's the 6th of the month, and we're through most of it. We're like halfway in 6 days. We've like destroyed this area. Oh, I wanted to put a power in somewhere as well at the moment. Somewhere as well. Oh yeah, you drop it in the off topic on the Discord, TJ. Unless you're a moderator or artist, you can't. Unless you're a moderator or the Hits channel, you can't post links in the chat. No? Let's go watch it. Do you know, I'm so like scatterbrained today. Any excuse to procrastinate, I'm taking it. Okay, yeah, that's a lot closer to than the weather vanes I was looking at. I see me. Hey, what's up, Kush? Hell yeah, I'm slack. Do you want to know why I'm slacking? Because I wasn't expecting to stream tonight. I was gonna be slack even harder, and I was gonna let Dado stream or something. And he put a message in the work chat, and he was asking if anyone wants to stream tonight because he's not feeling it. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll do a stream. Hey, what's up, Don? Is this like when they done the like the Resi remakes? Like the same thing, they've just given it a coat of paint. Do you know what? I like that, Murataka. Every second I slack is a second I can't be blamed for breaking something. That's a weird walk cycle. Why are his arms so locked to his body? I saw the video earlier. I actually need to play it. It looks like a sick map. I don't like this walk cycle. I don't like how little his body moves. It makes me uncomfortable. To be fair, I might... It does look cheap at the moment. I'm going to keep my eyes on it. I might pick it up. I never picked up the Resi remakes, so when I was younger, because I was a little bit too young, I missed Resi and I missed Silent Hill. I never really cared about Resi, so I didn't bother picking up the remakes. I always wanted to play Silent Hill. I just missed it. So I might pick this up if it keeps looking good, but... Yeah, they've got time still. They've got time. I'll keep an eye on it. I won't judge them too quickly. I've got some floodlights. Although I have watched the Silent Hill films, and man, I would judge them heavily. They were not good films. I mean, SPP Early Access, end of the year, Kush. You know what I'm saying? Do I want some chain link? Here, maybe. Yeah, early access will be end of the year. We don't have like a hard date yet, but it's end of the year. Probably as late as we can push it. Probably like late December, something. But that's a shame, Rosaga. You know, we actually don't have that much rooftop to play with. I felt like we had a lot more. We don't actually have that much space, which is not a bad thing. It's kind of creatively, it's nice to have limitations. I wouldn't try too hard because they're going to change 10 more times before the next update. What's really messed me up, right, is they've changed. They've messed around with different controls now. So the stick, grabs are still on like both triggers, but stick is on the top face button, so like Y on an Xbox or triangle on a PlayStation. And I've learned that now. I've got that locked in my head because I'm playing the editor so much. And then when I go back and play the release version of SVP, I keep using the wrong controls and like fucking shit up. Yeah, by the looks of it, I haven't really lost any footprint with Francesco's work. He's just dropped the walls, so that's not too bad. We can work with that. Interesting that he's like dropped his pathway though. I might just have loads and loads of like industrial cabling running under there with a glass floor over it, kind of like this, but just like streams of cables. That would look quite cool actually. Hey, what's up, Jackster? Yeah, so the reason the Tic Tacs are inconsistent, it's a weird one. They're inconsistent because he's set them up correctly, but we only have one animation at the moment. So he set it up so that like it'll only work within something like 60 degrees of what the angle, 60-degree angle of what the animation is recorded at. So you can't break it too much and have it look weird and warp horrendously. Once you put more animations in, that stops being a problem. We just need to do a mocap session. The Last of Us gameplay. Ah, fair, Murutaka. Yeah, that's a shame. Let's do your reference for the moment. Yes, actually. Give me a second. Give me a secundo. That wasn't spelled right, but you know, whatever. There you go. That's what I've got up on my other monitor for reference. The one on the left is what Francesco's done for the building. The one on the right is from the brief I've got. No idea, Jackstar. Now we're like proper into our teams. We got like the programming team, the art team, and that. Like I still keep roughly in touch, but I'm not like as clued into it as I was because I've just got so much of my own work to do now. I've got a lot more work to do, like communicating with the art team and trying to stay in sync and that. But I just pay less attention to the programming now. No, crap on Murutaka. Feel free. Run with it. But yeah, so let's get my mouse. Let's get my mouse. This is like the rooftop that this is the building Francesco's done. Because he does the buildings and I do the rooftops. This is from our brief, which I might just pretty much copy that layout. I just don't have a ton of space, which is going to be fun. I might just be copying a section. I'm thinking this section here. Let's drag. Oh god, drag all these out. What's I saying? Oh no, our setting is super sleek, clean, corporate skyscrapers. Interesting that that doesn't fit. It's annoying. I need to make that shorter. Hey, what's up, Crowd? Do you want my crave 2 cents for chat? Yeah, crack on. If I don't like it, I'll ignore you. If I like it, then I'll steal it and pretend it was mine. That's the deal. No, feel free. Like, the best thing you can do with working on something creative is have discussions. Are you just coming out to scout some of your new spots, Crowdfund? Start scouting some new lines. I won't show you that one because that's not. That's temporary. I'm fascinated to see what. I'm gonna fascinated to see what everybody does with this map. I'm specifically fascinated to see what you do. Basically, with any map we ever put out, because you do some of the craziest shit I've ever seen, and I love it. There's one section of this map in particular, which I'm not going to show off right now because I want it to be a surprise. That I'm really excited to see you play in. So, there's 2 of these, like, connected to each other. Really, I do need to make it shorter. I'm gonna make a version of this that's shorter. Have I not opened it recently? The head is thrown me. Oh, I know what that is. That's fine. I must have opened it recently. Apparently not. Accessories. Yeah, I don't know why I've merged these 2 together in a single file. But... yeah, we've been given that as we've been telling people to do that as advice for a while. Oh, I forgot I kept this. Thought I killed this file. Ah, I forgot I made this. I made this way back. Yeah, I made this way back. It was an idea for like the in-game store. So you would come in, walk around, like you'd actually have items out that you could try on, and you'd have to go like check out and shit. And then it was like a lounge area. So like if you was in like a multiplayer lobby before the game started, this was like the staging area. So you'd have like a little training area, hangout area. You'd have like multiple people in here. You could walk around the in-game shop and shit like that. That was the idea. I forgot I made this. This was way back. Anyway. Well, I just like the idea of it all being in one like public place. It just became like a multiplayer space. I always really like that idea. How much shorter do I need this? Because really I want it this way. I need to like halve this. Alright. Hey, what's up, Juju? What's crack, lad, G? Hey, Stacks. I don't know this one. Wow, I went real subtle with the bevel on that. What the fuck? Might as well not even be there. Ah, do you know what? I'll fix it another time, it's fine. Need remodeling anyway. Let's play this. This is all over the place. This is supposed to be a radio for the Jericho song. This is all over the show. I'm not sending pipeline. Shit. I think the scale might be wrong. What? Ah! I worked out the scale was wrong because the sun blacked out. There we go. 10 by 10. Strong. The only thing is, I need space for them to be connected at the back with like pipes. Oh, baseboard there. Cat passes into oblivion. There's a few spots like that around the map. What? Interesting. Ah, that wall's not. Ah! Fascinating. I like the fact I modelled this map and I'm still just like, every now and then I get a little surprise. I'm like, eh! Yo, this is a tune. Nah, I've got quite a lot of like rooftop smoking areas and that. I want to make this one more industrial because it's giving me like comms tower vibes. So I'm gonna make it like industrial vents, pipes, power cables. This spot here where he's like cut out the floor. But that's actually like a walkway here. What I'm gonna do is have like a ton of like thick power conduits in there running underneath, and then put like a glass floor over the top of it. So you can, it's still a bridge plate like functionality wise, but it looks like the power cable in that right under there. Looks quite cool. Or make it like a grate, and then actually I might make it a grate, and then I can put like a hatch on it as well. That'd be cool. They're gonna be street level. Not actually sure. I wasn't around for the meeting today. If you'd have asked me yesterday, I would have said yes, but I think I've missed something in the meeting. I think some decisions have been changed. But I don't know yet. I mean, they're all like backdrop wise, but yeah. It's a weird balance you got to walk as well, because you need it obviously to not look like it's been designed for parkour, but also it has to be parkourable. I don't like that. I don't like the feel of that as a word. But yeah. I know you do, proud of me. I have a feeling, and I don't know for sure, so do not quote me on this. I have a feeling parts of point 11 are getting remixed into something else, because one of the other levels we're going to do is like a council estate level, and I reckon that's going to get remixed in. That, but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, I don't know that. It's just, it would be a waste of work not to. Yeah, something about the word parkourable I don't like. It doesn't feel right. I feel like it makes me feel like one of the people that walk around just shouting parkour as they jump over a curb. And I'm like, I don't like it. Wow, I should probably actually put this in the right place, because I didn't buy myself much room there. That's a... If any of you like reggae, go look up Queen Omega. Go listen to No Love Dubplate. That's a... I like that. Yeah, that makes sense, DJ. See, all right, I'm gonna have to. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure. That's too much. No. So the first hang up was I was trying to make it less wide so that I had space here to hook up some like piping and stuff so it fits. The next hang up is I've got these in line, which means players are going to want to go across them in this direction for whatever reason, or in this direction. But these were too high, and our step up's not amazing mechanics wise. So I needed to either move them to clear a path, or remove them, which I didn't want to do because that's boring, or lower them so that I can have the collision slope up and down, and it's a lot smoother transition. So I'm about to test it and see if that's low enough. You need to refresh the collision mesh though. That's right. Anytime. Yeah, see, like that's too high now, so I'm not stepping up it. It's too steep. Somehow, I'm not sure you're making that happen. Maybe. I was tricking you. Right, I'm pretty sure that's going to be fine, because I was pretty sure the other one wasn't going to be. I'm sure that one is. And if it is, I'll probably duplicate it as well. Pretty much, yeah. So it's a give and take between like gameplay and environment. It's a give and take. You push the limits where you can, but then also like you help each other to hide things. And, yeah. Yeah. See, I actually want to push it up a little bit more than that, because one thing I really like doing, sun's out, guns out. Hey, what's up, Michael? One thing I do really like doing, which let me see if I can find an example of it. I think I've got an example. I think I've got an example on this bridge, and it's such a tiny detail that arguably might annoy people. I love it, and it reminds me of. There is a clip, there is an interview talking about a shot in, I think it's Sin City, and they compare it to a shot in The Matrix. So in The Matrix, there's a shot where you've got these like triangular rooftops, like triangular, kind of like these things across a rooftop, but like less bulky and way sharper. And Trinity's running up and down them, and she sticks to it the whole way. She never stumbles. And the point is, it's supposed to look superhuman because effectively she is superhuman. It's not meant to look normal. On the other hand, and I think it's in Sin City, there's a very similar shot, and they do the same thing, but they stumble. On one step, they stumble just a tiny bit as they hit one of the peaks, because you would do. As you hit that peak and you step over, your balance is shifting. And that tiny little detail was like, it showed that they were human. And I've got it so that where I can, I have it step up ever so slightly. And I don't think anyone will notice, and the people that do notice will probably be annoyed by it. But you get just like a little sort of like bump, bump, bump as you run over things like that. Because your player's actually stepping up it. And tiny, tiny little details like that are what I love. Can I not run up that? Oh, God. Oh, no, I can. Right, there we go. Yeah. Anyway, there's my little... That's my little rant. The hope is no one ever notices it. But if they do, I want them to be like, ah, that's cool. That's all I want, is just someone to be like, huh, that's cool. You watch Matrix for the first time? I mean, alright. First time, this late, I'm shocked. However, good man. It's a fucking sick film. Don't bother. Like, you can watch 2 if you want, it's okay. The story's not great, action's amazing, but the story's not great. Don't bother with 3. Don't bother with 3. And don't bother with 4 either. Yeah. I can actually raise it up a little bit more. And thank you, Crafton. Hopefully. There's only one movie. Yeah, that's fair. Bit of an idea further down the line. Cool to have an escape room mode where you have it to complex. So, one Resurrections is that's the 4th one, isn't it, Juju? Yeah, it sucks. One thing I do want to do, Joe, is I want to recreate like the STORROR pit escape challenges, which we might be able to soon because Dave is reworking the climbing system, and that it might actually allow for us to do that. Currently, there's no point, but when that climb system's in, I want to start putting like pit escapes, especially in like places like this, where you could just fall down, you get caught on like a level, and then like there is a route out, but you've got to be like creative about it, or it's a challenge or something like that. The old one. What's that? The animated one. I've got a shirt of that actually. Yeah, there we go. Hang on, I just want to do that smoother. Give me a short dive roll then. Oh, it's because I didn't sprint. I don't like these vents either, I'm going to change these. Oh, that's cool. So if you hit the vent as well, it bails your red dot. It bails your die roll. Ah, that wasn't close. That wasn't smooth enough. Too early. We've had some discussions, TJ. We haven't settled on an answer yet. We got a lot of different ideas going around. It's a weird one because like, you need to punish the player somehow, but then you don't want to punish them harshly, and it's like, hey, there we go. Yeah, it's an interesting topic. Do you know what's interesting that we worked out with this level? hang on. Let me see if I can demo it quick. Me and Dado worked something out when we first got this level brought into Unreal and started playtesting it. That was really, really interesting. About that, like, fear feeling. That'd be cool, Moritaka. So, we noticed that this isn't scary. Even though it's a death drop, there's nothing scary about it. Something about it feels inconsequential, even just running straight off the edge. On the other side of that, bear in mind, they're just blocks. They're just blocks. If I come here, they're also just blocks. Wait for the exposure to settle down. That's way scarier. Something about having levels backing away from you makes it more scary. And I think it's because with just a straight block, like just straight into a death drop, there's no if, buts, or maybes. It's just like, it's a game, I've gone over the edge, I'm dead, alright, whatever, I'll give up, I'll restart. Here you've got multiple opportunities to save yourselves, and if you die, it's your failure. And I think that's what's scary. So like, stepping off this is horrible, even though they're just blocks. Yeah, the unpredictability of it. And the fact, like I say, the fact that if you fail, it's your fault at that point. Do you know, I've never actually played Last of Us. I don't have a PlayStation, so any like Sony exclusives I've not played. The vertigo camera angle. Yeah, there's a lot of tricks you can do with like the FOV and things like that as well. Camera shake, and once we've got like wind effects in, and you can see like the clothes rippling in the wind and stuff, and it like as you get closer to the edge, and it really like sells it. That central walkway a bit more. I've got to, hang on, I've got to look this up now, because I don't know what this is. Is it the first one or the second? I'm guessing it will need the sound effects, so. Ah, that's a cool effect. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. So the like FOV sweep, the blur in it, the sound effects and everything. Yeah, yeah, that's a cool effect. I like that everything slows down a little bit as well. That's, yeah, yeah. That's cool. The Last of Us is great. Like, I know I never played it, but I know it's great for little touches like that. That's even better. I like that even more. The sound effects will sell it a lot. And to be fair, our sound effects guy is back now. He was off for a little while. But he's back now, so he's going to start doing up the level and it's... Yeah, it'll be good. I want... I'll open that up more, but... It's too much. Yes, but... Yeah, heartbeat sounds, things like that. The one is on PC. Is it? Oh, fuck off! 50 quid! The game's like 8 years old. Wait, how old is it? No, that's not... Hang on. How old is it? Was that right? It's 11 years old! What? Right, well I'm wishlisting it, but I'm not getting it 50 quid. That's not happening. I mean, fair. I'm also still not paying 50 quid for it. It's not happening. I try to. I find it easier to work on it if I do have an internal story. It comes and goes, and it's not necessarily consistent map wide, but it probably should be. Parts of like threads of it are consistent map wide, but like for a building, I'll pick like a theme and I'll try and create a story and things like that. So, like for example, I know that this one in my head was always going to be like rooftop cafe type area, so I've gone for things around that. You know, there's tables, ashtrays, cigarette bins, flower pots. Like I've tried to make it very like publicly friendly type thing. Whereas on the other hand, this is a lot more industrial, so it's a lot more bare. There's pipes, things like that. Or like a nice touch that I think I quite like is, so this is like an industrial rooftop. So not designed for like rooftop garden or anything like that, but having worked in buildings like this, I promise you people will come up on this rooftop for fag breaks, so there's cigarette butts on the floor. And little things like that, just, yeah, they help direct your thought processes. Otherwise you're just swinging in the dark. Yeah. Persona 5 is almost 60 level, 50 quid. Jeez, right. Games are too expensive nowadays, to be honest with you. It's brutal. It's too much. There'll be a lot of water surrounding this map in terms of like a river, but not necessarily an ocean. Ooh, that's a bad sign. Life's too expensive. It's too expensive to be alive at the moment. Ah. Some of them are too steep. Yeah, alright. I thought it's too steep. But like, it's just £130. That's outrageous. Speaking of Ubisoft, actually, I don't want to bring Steam up. Didn't Rainbow Six just try to push out a subscription model? Hang on, how do you spell subscription? Okay. Yeah. It's a seller getting to buy a PC at this point, honestly. Ubisoft recently announced a new sub-service for Rainbow Six Siege. Accessed by introduced a tiered payment system that gates previously accessible content and features behind a paywall. Games economy offers competitive landscape, exclusive access to certain operators, loadouts and maps for subscribers. See, it's bad enough that they would introduce a subscription model into a game this far into its existence, even if it was just for cosmetics only. You can't have it affect the actual gameplay. It can't have a functional effect. Surely not, Monotaka. Seriously. I mean, I know that like you're buying access to you're buying a license, not the game. But surely they don't remove it if you go 6 months without playing. If that's the case, I don't own any Ubisoft game anymore. Which... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Osaka. You know, there's a guy after the crew shut down its service. There's a dude that's trying to put an end to that. He was trying to get a law passed or a bill passed somewhere that would mean that if developers wanted to cease support, they still had to make sure that the game is playable in some form or another. Even if you lose some features and it goes offline and things like that, it had to be playable in some form. And the UK government ruled against it. I don't even pay attention to Assassin's Creed games anymore. I used to be a die-hard fan of Assassin's Creed. I don't even pay attention to it anymore. Oh, that was silky. Nah, that wasn't. Hang on. Is that face not looking? Yeah. I'm trying to like catch the corner for the tic tac. Yeah. Ah, can you not make that? No, surely. Surely. Maybe you can't. That's fine. Anyway, it's a little better. So some panicking coming out. I'm just gonna block this in for now. Yeah, I mean, I was a diehard fan up to and including Black Flag. I made the mistake of getting Unity on release and it was bugged to all hell and it turned me off of it. I came back at a later date and it played way better, but like I was past it. I was already done with the Assassin's Creed franchise at that point, which is a shame. Tried Odyssey, tried Origins, got bored halfway through both of them. And then didn't try Valkyrie? What was the Viking one? Valkyrie? See you later, Crawford. Thanks for joining us. Oh, that's cool. That actually like steps up slightly. So I'm gonna get rid of this because it's. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Actually, yeah, I am. I'm gonna push these to the ends. So it's good for a double cat, but if the player gets caught in the middle, they've still got room to move. It won't be. You know it won't be. Let's just run into the building. Does do this even more so the player can't actually get stuck in there. Oh, this could be cool actually. Yeah. Okay, I'll have this turn and pipe into something that. Yeah. Oh, no, that's fair. Hear him out. I mean, I don't hold high hopes, but more physics-based stuff would be interesting. Water drainage from... Ooh, that's the point, TJ, actually. I don't have water drainage on any of these rooftops. Good catch. I'm going to put that on my to-do list. That's going to be a tedious job. Fuck you, TJ. What? That's going to be a tedious job. Yeah, it just never rains. That's the answer. Where do these air cost units lead to? They always just pipe into the floor. Pretty much, they always just route into the floor somewhere. Alright, fair enough. Don't tempt me, because I'll pull some bullshit, TJ. I'll run with some bullshit. Yeah, I don't blame you, Moritaka. You should be thankful I'm not on Pirate Bay. Don't tempt me. I mean, you're not wrong, Moritaka, but, you know, wouldn't be great for the gameplay. Yeah, a little umbrella would be cute. Do you know what? just for you. I'll add it to my to-do list. Oh, actually, I know something I need to add on my to-do list. I need to give you guys something to find. Yeah, add some Easter eggs to the map. Slippy slidey challenge levels. Do you know, I am fucking furious, right, that we are gonna have the wettest summer in recorded history. We are in fucking June and it is shit. It is like halfway through autumn in June and I'm furious. Oh, get out of my stream, Mortaka. Don't talk to me. There you go, TJ. I'll put TJ as an engraving on like the handle, like the owner is TJ. There you go. Oh, don't talk to me, Mortaka. I need the sun. I need the sun. I'm solar powered. This grey's killing me. Give me 40 degrees and no clouds every day. That's all I want. I don't care. I'll deal with sweat. No worries, TJ. It's all about the fan service. Ginger at least both ways. God, I always like mentally struggle so much with like mirroring something or like which way do you rotate it for the symmetry and shit like that. What? You see him in a plant this summer. I mean, I'm looking to move to Thailand in the next few years, so I want to eat. Yeah, hang on. I need to send a message quick. So, I didn't realise those were on my main monitor. Oh, no, I can't. I'm showing both monitors. It's only 20 degrees for a week in the summer. So you want to move to Scandinavia, basically. That's what I'm hearing. I need to actually... Do you know what? Alright, hang on. I'll make it now. We'll make it on stream. How long have we been streaming for? Where's my OBS? Hour and a half. So, yeah, I'll model this, and we can wrap the stream up. We'll model this and place it. Actually, no. You won't see me place it on stream. You'll have to find it yourself. But you'll see me model it. What's an umbrella look like? Should we do it open or closed? Like a closed umbrella, left somewhere in the map, someone's left it behind, or like an open one, someone's just abandoned? Or do you want it as like a broken umbrella, like it's got a tear in it, and they've just gone fuck it. Closed, leaning in the corner. All right. Well, I'm not telling you where it's going to be, but if we'll do closed. That's cool. I like the twist in it. This will be interesting, actually. I've never modelled an umbrella. This will be a. This will be. It's a bit. It might be leaning. It'll be leaning somewhere. You don't know. Technically, everything's leaning all the time if you think about it. There's some stoner thoughts for you. So how do I want to do this? Do it in parts. So let's do. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna model it flat on the ground because it's gonna be easier to have a surface to. Hey, what's up, Juju? Yeah, I don't care. If you want to see an Easter egg made, literally give me the idea of the stream, and there's every chance I'll make it. Because the thing is, right, this is my first time ever working on in the games industry, so I've gone from being a player, specifically a player that loved hunting for glitches, bugs, and Easter eggs, to I'm now a developer with far too much power in my hands. Give me an idea. It never snows where you live. Whereabouts in the UK are you? You down south? It's been snowing up north. So, like mid-north type deal. Be one of those posh. What is a posh umbrella? I don't know what that means. Yeah, unless you're like proper north, you're not gonna get into that. We get like sludge. So like I'm in Milton Keynes. You know what that is. So yeah. I'm not north, I'm like Midlands, a little below Midlands, but you just get sludge, it's just like horrible. I don't know what you mean by posh umbrella. You can indeed. Yeah, I don't know what posh umbrella means, CJ, so. You're getting normal umbrella and you're going to be happy about it. I don't like, it's a bit too square. A bit better. Yeah, that's better, that's closer. Bit too big. Hey, what's up, Cupcake? Cupcake. Thanks for the love. How'd you been enjoying it? Is it snowing in Scotland right now? No, it can't be snowing in Scotland right now. It's June. Snows in the winter. I mean, it's engraved, TJ. It's gonna be fancy. Don't sweat it, son. This is. What? I don't like the top, the shape of this. This is... This is like, what? How? I'm losing my mind here. Oh, I know why. Because no worries, TJ. Bring that up.
On most nights, I'm just wearing my pajamas, staying up too late 'cause I'm
Yeah, there we go.
thinking where's my drama,
That's what was getting me.
melodrama, leave it off the screen 'cause it's got no genre. Sometimes I call my mom.
Then the trick, this is going to be interesting, because hey, what's up, kind of? Soon in the relative sense, yeah, we have one brewing. I don't know an exact date. I would expect we're counting it in weeks, but I don't know. Don't quote me on it. We've had a few team members all take holiday at about the same time, so it's gone from like, oh, we're doing really well, to like everything's slowed down, and then when everyone's back, it will speed up again. So it's a little bit of a weird one. So in line with that, and it would be, yeah, it was about like. Do you know, I saw some, what was it? I saw like an animation someone done, and it was a joke of like, it doesn't matter, like, if it looks stupid and it works, then it's not stupid type thing. And it was some like, I think someone done like a fan animation from Sekiro of you like fighting in the fields at the start, the first boss fight. And he like goes to draw the sword like really slowly, and like he does the little like notch with the thumb where he like pulls out the scabbard, and as he does, the tip just opens up and fucking fires a bullet, and he just like resheaths it, and it's fucking, I don't know why, it just tickled me. This needs to be less of a handle, more like that. So this needs to be oh, Kingsman with fumbling. Right. What is going to be the best way to do this? Is a really interesting shape. I could. Oh, should I do it like a cloth sim? Do I know how to do it as a cloth sim? Do you know, I still haven't watched Spy Family. I've been meaning to. A friend of mine's been recommending it. That's Windows 2 hard content. I want to see that. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch Spy Family. I haven't got around to it. I've been recommending it, but. How would I? I'm gonna try it like a cloth sim. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it. Oh, dude, kind of. Go put them in the Game Clips channel in the Discord. Show off your gameplay. No, not a live cloth sim, TJ. A baked one. I'll do a cloth sim in Blender to get the creases and everything, and then I'll bake it as a stack mesh. There won't be a live cloth sim. It will still be more expensive than it needs to be, but it won't be that bad. Right. No, but then that only works. How the fuck? Bro, it doesn't even make sense. What? How is it twisted everywhere except where it's frilling out? How does it stop twisting where it frills? And who the fuck is TJ? Where does this umbrella have 100,000 polygons? Pretty much. Kojima cheats. That's how he does it. He cheats. All right, I'm just gonna do it how I think it's gonna work in my head, and then we'll work out why it doesn't work afterwards. Right. It's been a while since I've done cloth sims as well, so I'm probably going to butcher this. Let's actually go with that. I might be TJ. I could also just sculpt it, but that's the easy way out. You know? That's the boring way. So then... I'm going to leave it as cotton for now. Fun, right? Oh yeah, let's go have a look quick. Man, I'm like full golden retriever today. My brain is all over the place. Oh my god! I didn't know you could make that, to be honest with you, Khan. I put that there, and I didn't know you could make that. Oh, I knew about that one. Yeah, I think some people have done that. The second one. That first one, I don't know if anyone's done that. Fair play. So. Wait. What's happened here? Something's changed in Blender 4 and I don't know how to make keyframes anymore. What has changed? Ah! I had it hidden. That's what's changed. Yeah, for that shit. No, we're working this out. We're inventing the umbrella, TJ. What is happening here? This isn't even the cloth sim falling apart now. This is my brain falling apart. There we go. Hang on, I've got to close Unreal. Let's... hide that for a sec. Right. Yeah, whatever. What's going to be the best way to do this? I'm going to try this as a keyframe, but I don't think it's going to work. I think I'm going to have to shape key it. Hey, what's up, Val? Welcome to the stream where we do anything but work. How do you wall around tackle the corner in this? Oh god, what did I just do? Hang on, has this worked? Maybe that wouldn't work. Hold the right trigger, tap jump button as you go into the wall, and that will start the tic-tac entry. And then it's you tap jump again to jump off of it. The second jump, the longer you charge it before letting go, the further you'll jump. You charge it for too long, you run out of time and fall off because you're not Spider-Man. Despite the fact you're playing Spider Swag, you are not Spider-Man. Wait, This isn't gonna work. Do you know what? I can't cloth sim this while streaming. This is killing my PC. We'll just sculpt it. It's fine. And we'll see how bad my sculpting skills are. This is not a great shape to have on stream, gonna be honest with you. See you later, Gigi. Thanks for joining. Probably. The problem is, while streaming at the same time, I can't even set keyframes and scrub through them because it just keeps killing my PC. Pretty much, actually. Yes, it is your fault. Specifically your fault, Val. Not anybody else's. It's specifically your fault. Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad we're on the same page. Just as long as there's no confusion. That's really what we want to avoid. We want to avoid the confusion. Right, sculpt. Where's my cloths? Where's my cloth brushes? How do these work? Oh, alright. I mean, fucking hell, they basically just do the job for you. This is a bad shape. This is... You guys can see the reference, can't you? Yeah? Alright, sweet. We're bringing the reference up bigger. We're making a point that this is the reference. We're making it abundantly fucking clear that it's supposed to be an umbrella. Yeah. I don't know how to use the cloth sim brushes. Literally just... I mean... Alright, so from 0.25 strength to 0.5 is a massive jump. Okay, so 0.35. Cool. So. Oh, interesting. Let's go to shade flat. Also, do dino topper. Nah, I need this one smooth. How? This is not doing it for me. Kinda works. What is, hang on. At this point, it would probably be better for me to just get an umbrella model. Yeah, but then where's the fun in that? And where's the learning in it as well? Whoa, whoa, this is going to be fun to try and keep track of what I've already done. Jesus. We can all see the reference, Moritaka. We can all see the reference. We all know what's going on. Get your head out of the car. I'm never making it out of this alive, am I? Alright, no. I'm doing this with a cloth sim, and I'm doing it off stream because I need to cloth sim it. That's all I'm going to make the internal structure with the spines. I'm going to cloth sim, shrink wrap it round it, and then I'm going to twist it, and then I'm going to buckle it. That's what's happening. I'm going to do it with the cloth sim. It's going to be an anatomically correct umbrella. Nice. Yeah, I got an umbrella for you. I'm like, it's pissing down right here. Take an umbrella. You'll need it. What? Why does it need batteries? Can I do boxing gloves? Are they easier? What the fuck sort of reference image is that? Alright. That's a sick reference image. Yeah, of course you can. Do you know what? Actually, I've just had a thought. Hang on. No, power mode is to keep me trapped. Power mode is to keep me so... That one tickled me. I'm gonna be honest with you. That tickled me. I'm gonna. Alright, we're gonna try something. I don't know why I've done this as a cube instead of an umbrella, instead of a cylinder, but whatever. Alright, too much, but it works. It's that, like, it's the... That's... Coming to a point is just... brutal. Sent a DM. Oh, it was just that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Interesting. Wonder if, what happens if I make it put it on random? Oh, no, too noisy, too noisy. Shot? It's not. It's more like a drill bit. But it's a little bit. Ah, it's too uniform. Okay. No. I'm getting it. We're zoning in. We're yeah. 2, 3, skip 1. 2, 3, skip 1. Yeah. 2, skip 1. 1, 2. Because no, yeah. Okay, no, yeah. Okay. So the Earth is round. 2, 3. Skip, and we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll skip, and we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll skip, and then we'll do like a 1, 2, and we'll skip, and we'll do like a 1, 2, and we'll do that because rotational force gets focused in the center. I left that one. Fuck. This is kind of fun though, like working this out. That actually might be a better idea, to be honest with you. Because, yeah, it's a bit difficult trying to control all of this. That's not horrendous. To be honest with you, it's interesting to try and work out. Other than your minds being in the gutter, it's actually quite an interesting problem to try and solve. Because I really, I never do stuff like this. I always do pure, just like hard surface modeling. Anything even vaguely organic or requiring sculpting is so far out my wheelhouse. Essentially, how easy it is to prove the Earth is round just by knowing how gravity works. But then flat earthers realising they've lost the argument. Gravity is fake. Rosaka. Do you know, actually, right, I was going to be like, because the stream is the one lie about the, one absolute lie about the life and universe, whatever. I saw an article or a clip or something where there was some physicist claiming that gravity is not real. That it's quantum entanglement. It's not a force as per se. It's a product of quantum entanglement, and we're misreading it as a force. See if I can find it. I'll have to see if I can find it. it was interesting. It was weird, but it was interesting. That is true. That's true. What is... Hang on. I've gone from... Oh, still Queen Omega, right. It went from, like, proper reggae into, like, proper R&B. I like it, but it's not what I'm after. There's a toy in a cereal box. What? Oh no. God, that's like a spike. That actually is like it's weaponized. Look. But you know what? It's not, you know, it's not what I would call great. But it's passable. I mean, once you put like the buckle in and everything, I don't have the flares coming off. That's the biggest problem at the moment. That's... stuck inside my head. That didn't work. That's cool. I wish I could do stuff like that. But I lose patience. Do you know what's weird, right? So I always wish I could do more DIY projects, but I lose patience. Also, that sounds sick, by the way. But I lose a lot of patience. On the other hand, I love painting miniatures. Like 40k miniatures and D&D miniatures. And I'll spend hours and hours and hours painting them. I haven't done it in ages. I really need to get back into it. I actually quite miss it, to be honest. But it's weird, yeah, I lose patience on DIY projects, yeah, I'll paint a fucking miniature and break my neck for hours. And have you got any photos of the walking stick motorcycle? Don't. I'll start turning the hits channel into like a hobby streaming channel. That'd be sick. I'm putting so much effort into this for like no reason. Oh hell yeah! Hey, what's up, Playboy? Yeah, put it on either. I've got you on Insta as well. I mean, shit, if you don't want to post it, you can send it to me on Insta. Don't bother me. Or put it on Discord, whatever. Are you tickled pink? Fair. I'm gonna go for bad geometry anyway. Let's make it easier on myself. Pickle prick. Boo. Here's the interesting part. How am I going to do this section? That's genuinely difficult. I might have to do that as its own section. Gonna give me the control I need. Actually, maybe. What's if it's baked? Is it way more different than having? No. So the way a baked costume works for Tarkar is you set up all the rules and the conditions, everything. You run a live cloth sim. You take a freeze frame at some point, and then you bake that as the static mesh. You just run a single live cloth sim for a short amount of time, and then you take a freeze frame from it at some point. But it does effectively run as a real cloth sim at some point. Oh, that's because I've got that up. I'm gonna do this. Oh shit, that's actually a really cool effect. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's actually a sick effect. Hey, we're learning stuff. Yeah, okay. It kind of is, TJ. That's not a good enough answer for my head, though. It's not enough for me to make it work. I have to know why it works, or how to work, or how to recreate it. I have to understand it. I have to understand the process I've done to get there. I know also a little bit of like ego in there. I kind of have to work it out myself. Just because I'm an arsehole. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Don't take this away from me. I got it. It's not going to look amazing, but it'll work. So we take out that in every other face. Oh, do you know what I finally watched as well? But the term nerd sniping? No? I'm curious though. That's not gone up the same way. Why is that different? Why is that not behaved the same way? Ah, I know why. Hang on. No, I need to back it up and work out what selection I made. I'm guessing nerd sniping is like, you wait till someone's about to solve a problem and then you jump in and solve it for them. Or something like that. Like beta spraying, but for nerds. Let's just take that one out. Okay. One does not simply walk into Blender. Anyway, you have actually brought me back to my thought that I lost. Do you know what I watched for the first time? Finally, a little while ago. I've been meaning to watch it for years. I finally watched The Martian. Such a good film. Oh, not quite what I thought it was then. Oh, dude, such a good film. But I love that they poke fun at Sean Bean. Sean Bean a little bit as well. This looks so messed up right now. But I kind of love it. Oh, let's see. That's actually. It cracks me up that you haven't seen the last. You've gone to the effort of watching them all, except for the last one. Something about that's hilarious to me. Got the frills. How do I? Oh, I also watched the new Haikyuu film on Friday when it premiered. Yeah, alright, that happens. See, the only times I ever watch the Lord of the Rings film are when I, for some reason, lose my mind and decide to marathon them. And I'll watch them back to back to back. And if I'm feeling particularly insane, which I have done in the past, I will marathon the Hobbit films followed by the Lord of the Rings films in a single sitting. That will test your mettle. That'll test your sanity. Oh, it's close. It's nearly there. But that's not bad. For like hand doing a cloth sim, that's not bad. I've lost the band. Where's the band gone? Why am I doing a cloth sim by hand? Why am I doing this? TJ, what have you done to me? Yeah, but games are a lot more engaging. So I do get it. That's not me. You actually did. Right, let's convert this into do a little bit of work on this. Do you know what's heartbreaking, right, Murataka? Hang on. Right. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm actually still here. I'm just looking for something for the stream. So, I'll be back. Oh, God. God, I'm so easily distracted. Right. Oh, I'm on the wrong sketchbook. Oh, I've got the wrong sketchbook. Motherfucker. Alright. I picked up the wrong sketchbook, but it's not the point. So, a little while ago, a couple of years ago, I spent an entire year studying anatomy. In, hang on. I spent an entire year. Oh Jesus, which one am I tilting? Studying anatomy, and I actually got pretty decent at it. And I've got like, I got like pages and pages of shit like this, where I'd pick like a random gesture line or like a letter or something, and I'd try and do anatomy around it, and then I'd study and break down what I'd done wrong, things like that. And I'd done the same thing for hands, and I'd done things like that, and I'd done like a really, really, really cool drawing of a corpser from Gears of War. Fucking amazing, actually. And then I got busy with life, and I stopped practicing. And a little while ago, me and a load of mates, we all got together and had like a drink and draw night, and I couldn't remember fucking any of it. All of the shortcuts and all the shorthand I learned for drawing anatomy, I'd forgotten. But it was like I knew it was there, and I'd go to do it, and I couldn't remember how to. And it so frustrating. Lost my mind over that. Thank you. Yeah, it was like I say. I don't think I'm a good artist by hand because I'm really not. But I put a lot of time and effort into trying to learn how to do anatomy, and then I just let it all go because I suck. I'm trying to see if I've got a photo of the corpse drawing on my phone. Swear I do. Done it. Yeah, 100% you lose it if you don't use it. It was just all the little shortcuts and that I learned. Because that's all drawing is, it's just memorizing shortcuts and stuff. Yeah. Close. I'm seeing photos from stuff around about the similar time, different drawings I've done. Ah, there it is. They are easier to build once you've had them, for sure. Ooh. Ooh. Is there a lot of exposure? What's happening? How do I get the exposure to kick in? Where, somewhere around here, there's a sweet spot. No? Alright. Hang on. We're hacking this. There you go. I done it like a medical journal style drawing of a corpse. It's probably the most proud I've ever been of any work I've ever created. In 13 years of doing art and graphic design and 3D and 2D, that's maybe the most proud I've ever been of anything I've ever worked on. I like the hand done the font and everything. Oh, dude, faces are a nightmare in Ritaka. Thank you. Yeah, I spent fucking ages on that. But like I say, and then I've let it all go because I didn't keep up with the practice. Yeah, the medical journal style of drawing is sick. I don't know why I love it. So probably not because we'd have issues with it. I shouldn't really be using fonts in general, but I think this is just Arial. This is just like a baseline. Everyone's got it font. I can't really use custom font unless it's done by hand. To be honest as well, this is just. But putting the engraving on there is a bit of fun for us. Like, I don't even think we'll be able to see it. If I'm being honest with you. They probably are, to be fair. To be fair, Raj is pretty good. Raj is very good, actually. I'll make sure it's at an angle that's possible to see it, but it will probably be too small. How to download? If you've purchased the game, head over to the Discord. Go join the Discord. If you've already done that, send a message to our admin, Hitsraj or to Dado, with your order number. Make sure it's a PM to them so no one else sees it. They'll give you the backer roll, and then you can go to the demo download channel, and you can download the demo. Although the most recent version actually should have been emailed to you if you've bought it. Dude, Graffiti is hard. These are all facing the same way. No, they're not. Copy that. No worries. uh, Drink parkour with the story colours and silhouette. Yeah, it's a hard one. Do you know what's Do you know what works really, really well for that? God, I'm gonna have to scrub back for this. This is old in the Discord. I don't even know if you were in the Discord at the time. You might not have been. I forgot about the Blicky Wars. This sort of style works really well for things like that, like graffiti parkour, like proper stencil style. I forgot about the gravy corner. I hope Gravy's doing well. I haven't spoken to Gravy in ages. Yeah, it's very like Banksy style. Okay, we shall do this a different way. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Booleans have weird behavior. Probably because this is really, really badly meshed, to be honest. Let's no, it's probably because it's so poorly meshed. Let's try a remesh on it quick. But the problem is it's gonna have to be well, that's kind of what I was trying to do. It's picking up like right, hang on. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh no, shit. That is also an option. If this doesn't work, actually, I might go for that. Like, just literally carve it in with the sculpt tool. Or when was the last time I saved? Alright, we're gonna sculpt it in. Very cool. Good. You do it. You do that. Wow. Blender fucking noped out of that shit. Wow. Blender wanted nothing to do with that. I have never seen a bit of software crash so quickly in my life. It didn't even like freeze and hang up and then drop. It just it just vanished. Alright, sweet, peace. I'm out. Right, it had a Bethesda creation engine. This looks shit. Alright, no. Alright, 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 hang on. What's going on here? Oh, I know why. Right. Sure. I tried to remesh it, Moritaka, and it just bailed. Don't worry about it, Dado. Don't ask questions. I do want to point out as well, Dado, there has been actual work done tonight. We've spent a lot more time on this than was planned, but there has been actual work done tonight. And I've still got a few hours left on my shift. Need... Yeah, I can see it a bit better now. Man, that's just like... Uh... So, why then... Wait, fucking... What object mode? If I put that to... God, it looks fucking terrible. It really has, like... I'm not gonna lie to you. Most of it was, like, quite interesting. This bit's just become infuriating. Doing this with a mouse as well. Need more space. Fuck. Oh, now who's baiting themselves out, Moritaka? Yeah. I see you. Well, I will say Automata was a fucking amazing game. Replicant I didn't enjoy as much. I'll be honest. Am I supposed to try? Am I supposed to try and draw a bowler hat with a mouse? I don't have the pixels. Same as the top of the tee. What? Hang on. So. Just like that. Man, this looks fucking terrible. I'm gonna be honest. I'm this close to bowing out of the engraving. I'm gonna be honest with you, TJ. I wasn't expecting it to be such a pain in the ass. Alright, sure. Let's get in that. I now need to like wildly Oh, I should have made a duplicate of this. Oh, I've made a mistake here. I should have made a duplicate of this. Fuck. Alright, we're hacking this. We're hacking the shit out of this. This is such a stupid way of getting around this. That's genuinely what I thought you meant. And I was like, fucking, I've got to do a bowler hat? Seriously? No, that's fine. I mean, it's barely even legible, so, you know, have fun. Don't give me that. You're not getting it. You're not getting the engraving. I'm sorry. It's not happening. As long as it's an official release that we've done through emails, in that like it's a publicly released one, it's not Discord internal with the red text on it, then yeah, sure. But I tried. I tried so hard for you. Oh, actually, I don't need these anymore. Terrible prop, to be honest. It's ridiculously high poly for no reason. Hey, what's up, Wildy? Good job. Let's control the camera. Sorry, you're getting PS2ified, TJ. Because I actually can't justify this many polys on something that I'll admit is fun, but I can't justify this much on it. Alright, show off. No, I was saying that you're getting PS2ified. I'm dropping the poly count on everything. There you go. No, feel free to ask away, Wildly. So, final release, I'm going to work backwards. Final release will be 18 months, 2 years ish from now, we're expecting. Early access, so on Steam, things like that, will be end of this year. We don't have a hard date, but the deadline is end of this year. Probably very, very end of this year, because we don't have a hard date. If you want beta testing now, and I would jump on this quick because I don't know how long. I don't know if we'll continue doing this after early access. If you head over to the STORROR Parkour Pro website, I'll drop it in there. So it's 20 quid now. It will probably go up. Hopefully not by much. We'll keep the cost down as much as we can, but it will probably go up when it releases properly. And what this does is you're buying the full game and like the early access ahead of time, so you'll get those when they come out. And you get to join our Discord, which you can join anyway, but you get to join the Discord with the backer role, which means you can head over to the demo download and you'll get all of the versions we release. We release major versions semi-regularly, a couple times a year, 3-4 times a year, something like that, to the public. And then we do slightly more janky internal testing versions on the Discord. And yeah, we get to play it. Yeah, like everything, you'll get it before GTA 6. There's your umbrella, TJ. No worries. And like I say, if you want to buy the game at a later date or something like that, you can join the Discord regardless and like jump in with the community and watch clips of people playing, things like that. You wanted fancy, so do we have like a cloth material? These all look way more heavy than they need to be. Oh, that's kind of cool, you know. I weirdly really like that. Do you know, it's funny you should say that more times. So I saw a joke on like Instagram or something, and it was saying about how like game design or game development is like black magic. It's like it's the weirdest things because you could go up to a dev and you'd be like, "Hey, can I have a demon spawn out of the ground in a pool of lava?" And they're like, "Yeah, that's fine. It's not that hard to do." I'm like, "All right, sweet. Can my character wear a scarf?" And they're like, "Yeah, I don't know about that, to be honest with you." No worries. Have fun, TJ. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's good fun, to be fair. I spent way too much time on it, but it was good fun. Probably. It's weird how like the things you expect to be nothing are usually the things that are really awkward. Because it's like, yeah, like if the demons spawn in out of the ground in a pool of lava, for example, it's simple. You're spawning a mesh, you play an animation or a particle effect around it. It doesn't really need to do anything. It's just a thing that happens. But then like if you want your character to wear a scarf or a neckerchief or something, it's like, now, do you want it doing clothing? Do you not want it doing clothing? It has to aesthetically match what the character's got. It has to align with the skeletal mesh, regardless of their animation, their position, and like Does it clip into other things? What socket do you connect it to? It becomes like a lot more questions. It's really weird. I don't like this hoodie thing now that it's switched. Okay. Now, I'm not placing that on stream, but I want you guys to know where it is. I can't believe how long that took me. That took me way too long. But I did learn some cool stuff, though. Anyway, back to my actual job now that Dad is watching. Oh, actually, did Francesco upload to Zoho? Send the bitch. He didn't. It's fine. I don't actually need it. I'm just being greedy. I didn't want it. Oh, I need to put in Stafford's buildings as well. Do branch off sideways as well. Oh, I know what I'll do actually. Like that, and then it can plug into the wall. I'm not exactly sure where the wall is, but that's fine. I think I'll use these chain links. Leave them to places. Tend to be near these quite a lot. What would be actually? Hang on, because they would make for some interesting like step up type deals. Let's work out what would be called. Where would be called step ups done? Oh, beautiful. Also, make sure it actually plays it right. Really? What? Is it just like an awkward fight or something? It is. Okay. Excellent. Alright, it's sake. Dash for these. Man, dash faults are messed up. That's yeah, early access is the end of this year, and final release is 18 months, 2 years from now. But also, don't take what I'm doing here as like a reflection of the game, because I'm throwing obstacles around that and seeing what does and doesn't play well. So like distances will be wrong and things like that. I don't early access is probably just for PC, to be honest with you. Final release will be on console for sure. I don't want to say like never say never, but I'm not going to commit to it because I don't know. They're really high. Kind of. But I like it high. That's like maybe that's where it'll be good to have like a little step up. Let's try it. So hang on, let's try it first with the. Now I've made the pipe a little bit thinner. It's better. Sure, I never actually played Freerunner, which is I feel like it's a crime to say, seeing as I'm working on this. But I don't even know if you can vault off of the step up actually. Should probably find that out. Doesn't look like you can. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know I should do. Right, this is a bit. This is going to be controversial. I don't think I'm going to get away with this. Right. Because people are going to want to. Yeah. Well, I need something that's a bit more like a platform. See you later, TJ. Thanks for hanging about me. I think Wu-Tang Clan's not. I don't think that's a unlikely scenario, to be honest with you. Basically, any music you'd hear on like a STORROR video, you're likely to hear in this game. Plus more, but yeah. What can I use here? For some Wu-Tang Clan. Essentially. If I just make this like bigger, does it solve the problem? I know. Okay, no. I know what I can do here. Yeah, this is Unreal we're using. And yeah, do it. What's stopping you? I can do one of these like roof platform type things. Actually, I've got a model I can use. It's not. It won't. It won't survive to the. Oh, I don't know which one it is. It won't survive to. I'll have to remodel it, but it'll work as a placeholder. Which one is it? This is why you name your shit, because otherwise you can't find it. You start with YouTube. You find a very basic tutorial on YouTube and you follow it. Summit literally like how to spawn a character or how to make your character move. Or, I mean, something even as basic as just how to open Unreal, how to start a new project, how to set up the file. It doesn't matter what it is, you just start with whatever tutorial catches your eye. And you just do it a little piece at a time. And you can make a million things that don't see the light of day. No one ever needs to know you made them. They're just for you. Um, no, what are the minimum specs for Unreal? Eight gig RAM. Maybe a little bit for Unreal, but then don't work in Unreal. Work in Unity. Work in Game Maker on Steam. Make Flash games. There's so many different ways to do it. I mean, use Godot. To be fair, Godot's supposed to be really good actually, which I'm actually planning to learn Godot at some point. Immediately half the RAM needed. Yeah, graphics card. I mean, yeah, go with Godot. Works on Mac as well. And that's like a up and coming. People are loving Godot at the moment. Like I say, I'm planning. I've got a personal project I want to work on whenever I can make time for it. And I think I'm gonna use it as an excuse to learn Godot. I thought about doing it Unreal because I know how I would do it in Unreal. But then I don't learn something new, so I might as well do it. If I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it in Godot. Yeah, no worries. If you do, get back to me. Let me know how Godot is. But the time it's taking me to find this fucking mesh in this folder, I could have just loaded the level up. That's not it. I could have just loaded the level up and found it. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? I'm gonna have to load the old level up. Look at that. I found it. I work nights. We pick our own hours, and I prefer working at night, so I work nights. Yeah, it's nice. think for the last 3 years it's been for the first year it was one guy, second year it was two guys, third year I joined and there was three of us. And then since March we've had a full team trickling in bit by bit. And we are now up to a team of 50? 20? 15, I think. So, yeah, relatively small team still. Although we've grown quite a lot. We've got like an actual art team and an actual like program team and that now. Yeah, so the guy that started it, who's also obviously the owner of the company, the studio, a guy called Dado. You may know him from because he's worked in the industry for like 30, 40 years on it. You may know him from the Burnout games, from Wipeout. He worked on Black as well on the PS2. And he approached STORROR and was like, "Hey, I want to make a parkour game. Do you guys want a game?" And they were like, "Fuck yeah, go on then." And he basically made it for like a year on his own, just muscling it out before he got people in. Yeah, absolute just monster of a human being, unbelievable dude. Yeah, he works hard as well. Like it's not uncommon for him to do like 12, 15-hour days most days. It's insane. Do I like you landing back on this platform? Yeah, he streams as well. His streams are a lot more boring because he does coding streams. So feel free to join them and tell him that Guns of the Future is the better streamer because he will love that. But yeah, he streams. So you'll see three of us streaming on here. So it's me, Guns of the Future, doing the art stuff. Dado, Italian dude, does coding, and then a guy called David who's also a programmer. And we're basically the three of us that have worked on it the longest. Dado and David being longer than me. Yeah. I can't. I kind of like that you vote this now. You're off the platform. I kind of like that you land on it. Can't make my mind up. It's too low now. All right. That's cool. I liked the idea of it being higher anyway, so. Too high. This is the first game under the name Hole in the Sleeve, yeah. And with his team, to be honest. Yeah, kind of like it. That's not really enough room for that. Are you in the Discord? God, I don't know, it's my voice then. Are you in the Discord? I'll drop you a link. Drop you a link. You can like follow on. Yeah, you can keep tabs on it. You can see clips of people playing, play yourself, things like that. But I might actually have to stop streaming. My brain's like slowing down. Yeah, that feels a lot cooler. I like that you have the option to land. Yeah, I like that little sequence. I'll make this a little bit longer so you've got more run up into it. But I like the land roll, drop off the ledge. And hey, what is? We might be able to make that when we've got momentum in the vaults. Like glitch right in there. Something's changed. You can't flip over gaps anymore. You used to be able to. Interesting. Something's happened. What if you give it a step first? Wow, I just heard someone knock on my door. That freaked me out. Yeah, general chat. Yeah. So we got Tic Tac game chat for talking about the game. Off topic for talking about other stuff. Shameless plug for shameless plug. Like that. Yeah. So Tic Tac game chat. Off topic. So game talking about the game. Off topic for just like random shit. What is? Shameless plug. Game clips, things like that. So you can see people playing the game and that. No worries. It's a weird. Something's changed. Something's janky on my version. Summit's wrong. That was close. I do like this area though. There's some weird behaviour going on in that, but no, I'm just yeah, I'm getting odd behaviours sometimes. But I'm playing in editor, so my version's always going to be like a little bit janky compared to releases because I'm working on it like I'm playing it as it's being worked on code wise. So it might just be that they've taken out like they've done something to the jumps to improve them in the future, but they're janky at the moment. There's also every chance that my controller's dying, to be fair, and I'm just not reading inputs properly. Wow, you get some wild warp on that now. I'm gonna have to send this to Dado because Summit. Yeah, those warps didn't used to be there. Ah, that's low enough. That's low enough for you to go under now, which means that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I can pull this back here now, and we'll get a cool little moment here. A little bit. Doesn't quite work. I thought it'd be cool to be able to vault and roll under. You could just do that. It doesn't work quite. Yeah, no. And it's just a bit like tight space wise. It will do indeed. Yes. I don't know how much of it I can give away at this point. Yeah, it'll be the current way we're planning to do it is it will be levels, but like quite big levels, almost like this size, probably bigger. To be honest, this is probably going to be one of the smaller levels. There'll be like sections of cities type deal, and it won't be like the whole city is open world, but it'll be a lot of stuff to explore inside of it. But yeah, it's a sort of like a semi-open world type deal. Gonna do a load of like power conduits type stuff here. I'm just gonna lay these here for now. Should just get some reference. Yeah, exactly like this. Alright, it's nothing fancy, it's just a bunch of cabling. Alright, sweet. I wasn't sure if there'd be like specific look to it, but no, just bunch of chunky cables. Ooh, hello. That's my camera. So, I don't know what I want to pitch to the team, specifically to Dado, and I don't think it'll be a hard sell because he's old school. I really, really, really want to do a disc version in a case specifically with one of the old booklets you used to get that would have like the controls, a little bit of lore, a little bit of backstory, some artwork, a map for the game, shit like that. I so badly want to do that. And I don't think it'll be a hard sell. I don't know. But nothing's been spoken about at the moment. That's what I'm saying. What happens? Back in the good old days. Back when the game cases had that little slot for your memory card. For your PS2 memory card. I just didn't press the button. What the? Not just cheat codes, a little scrap of paper, like ripped A4 paper, where you like put some GTA San Andreas cheat codes on there. Or you go out and buy a game magazine specifically for the cheat codes. Games mag. Ah, good times. Good times. Oh, he's changed the shape of this corner a little bit. So I'm going to leave this sort of loose for now. Because I need to see what he does with the building. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. That might be asking a bit much, but that'd be cool. See what I can do. I'll put in a good word. I think layout wise, I think I like this. Oh, I really need him to upload the buildings. Because I put in the safety rating while I'm here. No, I'm pretty sure the only steelbook I ever bought was for Assassin's Creed 3. You get like a, I remember you get like a medallion with it as well, like an Assassin's medallion, which is quite cool. Ah, I drew the spline the wrong way. Can I rotate this? Can do. Sweet. Ah, OG Assassin's Creed 1. Give honest opinions. I mean, yeah, my honest opinion is it's gone downhill. But I was an absolute die-hard fan of Assassin's Creed, up to and including Black Flag. Played Unity on release and it was bugged to hell, put me off, which is unfortunate. Because I came back at a later date, but I was already off the franchise at that point. Tried Origins, tried Odyssey. Got bored halfway through both of them. Just sort of gave up on the franchise, to be honest. Which was quite sad because I was an actual die-hard fan. No, Unity was France, wasn't it? French Revolution. Yeah, Unity was French Revolution. I did actually play the London Village. Syndicate. It wasn't great, I'll be honest with you. It wasn't the one. This mesh doesn't spline very well. Oh, that'll be why, because I had the, yeah. Ah, I need to change the origin on this mesh. Sticky uniform. That's better. And then I need to do the same for this. Religion. I don't know. We've had the conversation. I mean, when this releases, we'll carry on with supporting SPP for a while minimum because we've got more stuff we want to add on to it. Athletes, areas. We want to do a lot of multiplayer stuff. Really, like, try and build a community around it. Like the way there's a parkour community in the real world, we want to try and emulate that in game. So that'll be followed up on quite a lot. And then I don't know, we could do an SPP2. We've all got sort of games we want to make. Dado's dream game would be something with a really, really strong story, like a really, really good narrative. I'd love to work on an RPG. David's got ideas he'd want to do. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd just be a bit of a pitch meeting to see, like, see what we end up making. Right. Yeah. Well, the interesting thing is, right, I think you're going to start seeing a lot of those. I mean, you're seeing a lot of them anyway, like industry vets dropping out, making their own studios. But now that the states have dropped their non-compete clauses, you're going to see little studios rising up, and you're going to see them making amazing shit as well. %, they are. People are getting sick of it. But it's the same problem that like streaming services and that are having, because everyone was on Pirate Bay and everyone was on LimeWire and everyone was on Napster, and when streaming services came out, people were willing to pay for it because it was worth paying for the convenience. But now that everything is spread across 6 different subscription services and it costs 40 quid a subscription, Pirate Bay's coming back. No, I haven't seen that actually. That sounds quite cool. That's a cool name. That's a fucking cool name. I like that. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, they even say it's a concept trailer. That's fine. They're not bad for a concept trailer, to be honest with you. That's interesting. That's yeah, that's interesting. I like that. This mesh doesn't. Actually, I need to. So actually, let me check something. Um. Yeah, no, I need to do that in. Don't fuck's sake. Where did I model it? I've got a couple plans. There was someone in the stream earlier that asked for an umbrella. They made a joke about I've got no water drainage in any of the rooftops, and they were like, "Oh, you should just put a massive umbrella over the map." And it was funny, laugh, haha. And then they were like, "Actually, could you put an umbrella in the map for me?" I was like, "Fuck it, why not?" And we spent like an hour on stream earlier modeling an umbrella. Actually, there's the umbrella. So I'm gonna hide that in the map somewhere. And then I've got a couple other requests as well. And then I want to put some in my own. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. I want to do some homages to old games, but I don't know what homage I want to do yet. So son of a bitch. That would be why. Making this with what you can. Ish. Yeah. If it's fun and it's not like obviously egregious or anything, yeah. And if it doesn't like impede or hinder the main gameplay loop, or like if it's like right in your face or something like that, then yeah. But if it's like tucked out of the way a little bit, then yeah, pretty much. It is fun, to be honest. I do love my job. Fucking worked hard enough to get it. It's a good thing I enjoy it. This is not the behavior I was hoping to see. I thought I'd fixed that. Yeah, I thought I'd fixed that. Why is that happening? It's happening everywhere. That's annoying. Oh, well, I'm going to leave that highlighted green so I remember to fix it because I'm not doing it tonight. That'll happen tomorrow. Oh, I didn't realize the music had stopped playing. Sorry. I'm going to put it on for now, but I'm going to be stopping the stream soon, so. I'd rather put those on the walls, that's fine. Right, I think I might actually be quite happy with this rooftop. I need to model it properly and make it decent, but in terms of a block count, no? It looks alright. Ah, this is going to be annoying. Yeah, that man's a little bit awkward. Oops. So. Give the player a bit more space there. Oh, actually give him more space, that's fine. It's like an awkward height. Ah. Okay. That was the weakest bail I've ever seen. God, how am I having so much fun with just this? It's not working though. Ah, because I changed the mesh, that's why. Fix it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Come on. Oh no! Fuck off. What's happening? There we go, hang on. I'll reset it. You could do some sick lines here. Interesting. Let's do this. Yeah, you can get some cool shit going on here. I think what I'll maybe do though is just make this one pipe each. It is indeed. I can show you if you want. Have I given you my the sales pitch yet on buying the game? Yeah, so flick up is a cat boss, flick left is a speed step, which bails on that for some reason. Flick right is like lazy thief. Down is a dash, but it will bail on this. It's too wide at the moment. Front flips, side flip, hawks, back flips. No, I meant my sales pitch in that you can actually buy it because you can play it now if you want to. No, you can still buy into it. Not all of the same packages are up now. It's now just the like early access. That's it. It's basically the basic bitch one. Sorry, that's bad wording. That was just me being English. I'm gonna go back to it being English though. It's basically just the basic bitch version that was from the Kickstarter. So if you're buying the final game, you're buying the early access. You're buying the versions as they release, because we'll release incremental versions. Yeah, that's alright, fair. You get it. Well, we can run around quite easily, so that's a good thing. It's so weird. Well, the interesting thing about this is the way Dado and David have set up the code base in that. SPP is basically a plugin. You could take the locomotion system, the parkour system and everything for SPP, plug it into a different game, swap out the character and the animations, and it'll work. I mean, it's a little bit more technical than that. You've got to do some work with it, but it's pretty much just a plugin. Which they put a lot of work into making sure it was set up like that, because A, it means we can reuse it in future projects if we want to. But it also means that it makes it super scalable for them to add new mechanics. So they've gotten to a stage now where after like 3 years of work, if they want to add a new mechanic, it's like the prototype version will be like a day and a half of coding, and we throw in a placeholder animation and it works. And it doesn't look amazing, it's a little bit janky and the animation's wrong and the character's head snaps, but like it works. And then you spend like a week cleaning it up, do a mocap session, and you're chilling. Yeah, they've put an awful lot of work into it. And get this smoother. Oh, do you know what? I'll take it. That was smooth. think I am done. Let's go get some sleep. Wow, I'm fucking exhausted. Do you know, Path of Neo was a fucking amazing game, dude. Path of Neo was a sick game. Like some more gubbins scattered around. This is where like just put some gubbins in places. Do you know what was a sick game for bullet dodging? Oh, what was it called? It was like John Woo something. Like it was basically a John Woo film, but as a game. Stranglehold. John Woo Stranglehold. John Woo presents Stranglehold. Ah, it was on Unreal Engine. Oh no way. This game was fucking sick. Actually, to be honest, once we've got the building in and that, yeah, it's probably fine. Right. I'm going to call it there. Thank you for joining me, whoever's left. Thank you for sticking around me for a while, DH. And, if you want my government, it's Ben. If you want my username on Guns of the Future. So if you ever see Guns of the Future on the Discord, it's me. Nah, no worries. Thanks for joining me. Catch you in the next one. Peace.